Good morning there. Welcome to episode 29 of live fishing. Let's go see if the fish are biting, shall we? This will be the first, truly early morning fishing that we'll be doing on the live stream today. Sorry, it's a bit chilly right now. If I seem like I'm shivering or whatever, it's 50 degrees, but once we start moving and getting in the sun, we'll warm up, and then it's supposed to be like 80 today, so. But yeah, we'll fish probably what time? Probably about like 4 hours, and then I'm gonna go watch Backlash, WWE Backlash. But yeah, I don't think I got anything else. We're gonna throw around one of my new lures, and yeah, as always, if you could drop a like, comment, share, subscribe, check out all my links. We also have memberships, supers, and gifts unlocked on the channel. It's called Let's Start Moving. Okay. That's already better getting out of the sun there. Okay. There's someone camping out here. I have heard about people camping out here, but I haven't seen anyone. Oof. Alright. There's only two other cars, so hopefully they're not down at the bottom lake. Hello there, Lenny. Hello there, X. Whoa. Sorry if I'm gonna be shivering until we warm up here. I just chugged my cold energy drink and then probably should have worn pants, but and literally 30 minutes to an hour, it's gonna raise like 10 to 20 degrees. Guys, can we get the stream to 50 likes again today? What's up, Beast Reacts? Welcome in, everyone. How's everyone doing? Okay. Starting to warm up a bit. Ever since I've lost some weight, whenever I get cold, it's a lot more intense than what I'm still not used to the cold since I've lost weight. I'm walking to the fishing spot. If I sound weird right now, it's because I'm a little bit chilly. I'm shivering a bit. Hello there, Grace. Hello there, Kathy. How are both of you? Welcome in. Just the stream's gonna start out with me breathing heavily. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we're gonna be throwing this guy again. Whoa. Come on. The sun needs to rise up just a bit more. Oh, that's a spider web in my face. Nice. It's literally as soon as I get in the sun, I'm gonna be fine. It's just this part of the trail. Ugh. But then if I wore pants and literally like in an hour or two, I would be hot. So whatever. Oh yeah, happy 5-9 day, everyone. Happy G59 day. You guys listen to the Suicide Boys at all? Here comes the sun. Ugh. Oh, excuse me. There's no dumb college kids following me this time, right? Okay. You guys were here last stream. I had to leave this part of the lake because this part of the lake, it's just one side of the bank, one little stretch of the bank that you can fish from. And the other part of the lakes, it's like spots. So like if you go down to the spot on the other part of the lake, someone's gonna walk behind you and go to a different spot. That's understandable. But here, it's like a boat. It's like you see a boat facing a certain way on a bank, and they're going that way, and then you cut them off with your boat. That's what happened the other day, but with humans. And to make it even worse, two things to make it even worse. I didn't know they were right behind me the whole time I was walking down here. I didn't hear them. And then one of them knew they were doing something wrong. I didn't hear what he said, but I heard the other one be like, just walk behind him. And I was going to work this whole bank, as you guys will see here in a second. I was starting down like right at the end of this little trail here, and they walked behind me. I didn't even really get to fish it at all. But it pissed me off so bad. You saw Mortal Kombat? How was it, Dan? Oh no, my feet are gonna get wet from the dew. I didn't even think about that. Oh yeah, also I guess YouTube's so last week our views were really good. I mean our views are still good, don't get me wrong, but they have dropped a little bit this week, but apparently YouTube is messing with the algorithm again, so as much if you guys can do as much interaction on the streams and whatnot, liking, chatting, sharing, like if someone comes in, if we can try and get everyone to say hello if you guys are here and paying attention, just stuff like that. It'll help with the algorithm a little bit more. Okay, no one behind me, right? Okay. The girl boss. I mean, was that at least tasteful though? Like, was it? I mean, like, they at least, yeah, I don't know how else to say that. Was it at least tasteful? Okay, let's make some casts right here. First cast of the day. Oh, oh, oh. Ooh, the water feels warm. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's the only thing I was a bit worried about. The water was still a bit cold. If yesterday wasn't quite long enough for it to heat up, but this grass feels decently warm, so. Okay, I mean, that's what I do with most movies anyways. I turn my brain off, but then if the movie makes me think, that's usually when I can tell, like, it's a better movie than most, but yeah, okay. No, I expected what you just said, that's kinda what I expected, just to kinda be, like, a good visual watch. It's Mortal Kombat, you see all the characters fighting and whatnot. That's really all I can ask for it from it, to be honest. For me personally, at least, because I mean, like, I have played the games, but I'm not like a I don't really know a bunch of the lore and different things, so. Ooh, whoa. Come here, bait. Yeah, if we don't get anything with this, we're switching to one of the crickets just to get the skunk off real quick and then probably switch to something else, but I feel like we can get something with this today. It's empty fan service. Well, that is a good thing because I'm not necessarily I wouldn't say I'm a fan of Mortal Kombat. Not like not a fan, but I'm also not I wouldn't say I'm a fan, so. Ooh, first catch of the day. Honestly, the way he just hit that, I thought it was gonna be a bass. Got the skunk off already, that's a good sign. Fish is warm, hell yes, okay. The very least, we can catch some bluegill today. Honestly, it just I'm just more worried about number of fish today because the last few days have been awful. Oh, god damn it. There. Boom. First catch of the day. Can we get ones in the chat? Let's see how long I can remember what number we're on for. Usually it goes between like 5 and 10. I start to lose count. I guess I would say like I'm more of a fan of Mortal Kombat through the movies. Anything other than to not. Blah, blah, blah. I'm more of a fan through the movies than the games, just because I've have more hours watching the movies than even playing the games probably. But actually saying that now, my nephew is uh he's still big into Fortnite and stuff, but his other game right now, or at least one of them, is Mortal Kombat. Kano's the best part? Fuck yeah. It's the character seemed like he would be good. The guy with the, like, teeth, the crazy teeth, isn't that, like, Baraka or whatever his name is? That character looks pretty cool in the trailer too. Hello there, Jada, how are you? Nice, we already got the skunk off in the first 15 minutes. Oh, yeah, 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 I forget, guys, this if we see that big white bird, I learned that it's a great egret, Egret. Great egret. And everything I was looking up about it, they say that it's very similar to the great blue heron, it's just a little bit slimmer, different colors. Alright, let's rotate a bit down the bank here. Oh, yeah, also happy Mother's Day to my mom, early Mother's Day, and, also all the other moms out there. Because I realized I thought Mother's Day was on Monday. It's tomorrow, so I probably won't be I don't know. If I, do go live, it might be later in the day. We shall see, though. Baraka started off cool, then I'll just leave it at okay. It is his name, okay. I thought it was, like, something like that. Is, Shiva in the movie at all? Actually, don't tell me, don't tell me. Don't tell me, actually. I want it to be surprises as long as I don't get it ruined on social media. I wanna 'cause obviously it's you'll see everyone in the trailers that are in the movie, but there's probably gonna be a few surprises that they don't show in the trailer. Is that a fish? No. What would you give it out of 10, Dan, if you had to rate it? I already have to pee. I mean, when you slam 2 energy drinks, probably gonna have to go pee. It's just the cover, I don't 5, 6? Okay, okay, okay. So, it's probably gonna be like a 8 out of 10 for me then, if I had to guess. We're gonna go pee real quick because this pee, I don't need to like right this instant, but I had this the feeling of it. I can feel that like as when I do need to go, actually need to go, it's gonna not feel the greatest. So we're just gonna go pee. I don't want to have to rush over here, and then I slip and fall, then I pee on myself. It'd not be fun. Let's turn right now before I forget. All right, let me take a piss and then we'll get back to fishing. We'll go right here. Yeah, that's enough around. Okay. As long as no one comes down this other way, which most know, but I've only seen one other person do that this year. Oh my God. Can you guys hear my stream? Piss so good, giving me the shivers. Okay. Let's get back to fishing. Shiver me timbers. Nice. Okay, good. As long as it's like that's what I expect from Mortal Kombat is just almost nonstop action pretty much. Like you have a fight scene and then you'll have a little cut scene setting up the next fight scene kind of a thing. It sounds like they followed what makes a good Mortal Kombat movie. It's just maybe some choices or some of the acting maybe, I don't know. I haven't seen it though. But I can imagine so because I've already heard people complaining about a couple of people they've picked for like the characters. So ba 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 ba. Come on, let's get another fish on. Welcome. Oh, is that a fish? No, that was grass. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. If you guys are new here or haven't already, if you could drop a like and a sub, trying to get the stream to 50 likes. Can we do it today? I think we can get to 50 today for sure. We do have it somewhat of a time limit. I mean, it's still like well, now it's like 3.5 hours, but still. What's up, Exposit? I caught one. We caught a little green sunfish just a little bit ago, but we've only been fishing for about 25 minutes now, so or not even that, like 10, 15 minutes because we walked to the spot. Oh, we just had another bluegill come up and hit the lure. Whatever, it's a good sign. What was that out there? Was that a duck going under? That's a big splash. Wow. Oh no, that's a fish. What is that? Maybe turtle. You guys see that waking out there? That's a fish or a turtle. It's a pretty big fish. If it's a fish. I mean, I did catch that bass out here, so I mean, who knows? There probably is some bigger fish out here. For sure, there has to be. Okay, cool. Oh, little bluegill hit it. I mean, that's what I was gonna go into with it, no matter what you said, pretty much though. So that's good to hear, though. Oh, Jesus! Wake up, Trenton. Think we can get on some bass today for sure. Just gotta find the right ones, or maybe the right lure. I think this lure will be fine. We might have to slow it down a tad, though. We'll see. I have to put like on the jig head or something. Slow it down, or the cricket. You get a bass. I guess we did get a bass last stream on that topwater cricket. I gotta sneeze. Oh, yeah, okay. That went away. There's a nice little fog or whatever you want to call it over the body of water here. Wrong way. Or maybe it was the right way. Yep. There we go. Once the sun, it's almost gonna start hitting this part of the lake. I feel like it'll pick up just a tad bit. Maybe we should have started up at the other part of the lake. I wanted to fish down here. I just didn't want anybody to beat me down here to be honest with you. Most of the time I don't really care, but after last stream and those two people, I was like, I want to fish down here. Oh well, it's graduation, so this lake is, I mean, there's still gonna be people out here, but it's about to be a lot deader out here, which is better for us. Less pressure. It's always a good thing for a lake. Have like 50,000 people move out of the town here soon. It might even be more than that. I don't even know how many it is now. 50,000 people used to live here, and now it's a ghost town. Except for we didn't get nuked, so. Not yet, at least. Not yet, at least. Nah, I'm joking. Only slightly, though. Wonk, wonk. Why is that goose by himself when all the other ones are over here? What are the fishes? All right, let's skip this little part here. This is just a bunch of grass now. I do want to go up to the main part of the lake and throw this around too. Yeah, it's just grass. It's just a bunch of grass. Honestly, I don't know. Maybe I should put the cricket on right now since it's still a bit earlier in the morning. Might have a bit better of a bite. Let's go down here by the drain though. Actually, we'll probably fish this. At least finish the bank here with this. Maybe go back down it. Maybe. And then, we might put the cricket on and stay down here and then fish with this and then go back up. I'm not sure yet. We'll see. There's a hawk. Has something in its mouth too. That's cool. Actually, we'll probably go back. We'll probably fish this and then come back down here with the cricket. I have a feeling, I mean, there will probably be a few other people out here, but I have a feeling there won't be too many people out today, or at least this morning. Look at all those fishes. La, 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 la. Man, I wish this lure floated to the top just a tad faster. The big chunk of grass. Yeah. This is what we're gonna fish the rest of the bank down with this, and then we're gonna switch to the cricket and then fish back way down. And then depending on what happens that after that is depending on what we'll do next. You know, depending. I just down here, uh, like I've been complaining about the last few streams, the grass. I don't know where all the rest of this grass came from. Yeah. Like there's so many fish right here. Just don't know if they quite want this crankbait right now. I mean, that one sunfish hit it. Yeah, I keep seeing a bunch of fish hit topwater too. I wish I didn't lose that little popper, dang it. It's in the drain. That might actually do really well right here. Put my bat back down before I forget to. There we go. Not too much longer, then we'll switch to a different bait down here. I like how, like, just like 20 minutes ago I was shivering, and then now it's like I could take my hoodie off. Ah, hello there, Alexandru. How are you? I think we had a bite there. That was a bite. I think it was just a bluegill. No, that was grass, I think. My brain tells me not to cast out there in that grass, but then at the same time, that's where we caught that like big old bass earlier in the week. I just threw a cast out there. But that day too, like I've been complaining that the grass wasn't. No alligators here. Just some snakes you gotta worry about. Uh, come on, get out of the grass. Hey, as long as I didn't hear you complain about the CGI, that's all I care about. What's up, Mario? How are you today? Welcome back to the stream. Man, oh man. Hey, get out of the grass. 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 Oh my god, it's just getting right into the grass. Oh my god. There we go. Just ignore all the talking. Okay, I will. I normally do anyways. Oh, there we go. The sun's hitting my head now. Okay. A few more casts with this, and then we're gonna change down here. Just pulling in way too much grass down here with this lure nowadays. I just learned there is a log out there. Got to cast around that. Don't get it stuck. I don't know if I've seen that log before. All right, we're gonna switch to the cricket. I have a feeling that we should be throwing that. Don't think it really matters which one either. We learned that the other day too. Doesn't really matter which one. So we're gonna throw the one that with the bigger hooks.
Oh my god. We possibly might do some waiting later today as the sun comes up more and more. Right now, I do not want to. I have to go pee again. Come on, cricket. You treat me well most of the time. Catch me some fish today. I don't really care what they are today. As long as we can get upwards of like 10 fish. Don't even care if they're all bluegill. Alrighty. First cast with the new lure on. See, this one doesn't quite sit on the very top like the other one does. We might go ahead and switch to that other one, honestly. It does matter. I forget it does. Yeah, we're switching real quick. Sorry. I want top water, but I don't want a pop on. And we lost the other thing that I like to use. I don't want to throw a buzzbait either right now. Hello there, Eagles fan. How are you? This lure really just is like unbeaten, I guess. Even if I buy a somewhat similar lure, it's just still not the same as this exact one. Whatever it is. I think I'm gonna have to order this exact one online. They still make it. I just don't know if they carry them in stores. Cause I thought that's what that was, but it's not quite the same. I just don't like how far I can throw this lure. Like I've complained about it every time I put it on. But then it catches me stuff, so whatever. Alrighty. We still have my new spinner bait too to get something on that. Just throw it down here in this corner. See if some of the bluegill want to hit it real quick so we can get another fish on. We had a little fish there. Follow it for a second. Think that once the sun gets more and more over it, it'll be a bit better of a bite down here. Yeah, all the hooks are good. It is 10-pound line. I want to get like 6 or 8 pound braided line, but I want to get a smaller reel for that. Get like a true ultralight setup. Then we can cast this lure and some other lures a bit better. I just had got this set up a while ago because of the way I was fishing, and now I've kinda converted it to be able to throw somewhat lighter lures, but even then, it's like this one, you can throw it out and fish with it, but it's not as quite as far as it could be with some lighter line. And to be honest, I need like 6 or 8 pound, but I need some line that won't like break off of like on like a piece of wood or some dead grass or something. It's the main reason why I don't throw with smaller line right now. Broken off too much with that smaller line out here. Just do largemouth right in front of me. Yeah, they're not interested in this shit at all. Yes, it is. I mean, it's very castable. It's like right past the point to where like I'm like, do I really want to throw this? But it catches stuff, so that's the main reason why I throw this one. If this didn't catch anything, I'd just be like, okay, let's throw something heavier. Oh, I didn't see the chat. Well, I mean, I honestly heavy line, unless if you're just targeting big fish, you don't really need heavier line. And even then, most of the time, like 10 to like 15-pound line, you're gonna be able to pull most everything in, unless if it's just truly like a huge fish. Even if you get like a 30-pound cat on with like 15-pound line, as long as you fish it the right way, you can still pull them in. It's gonna take a little bit longer, but you can still fish it. Okay, I think we're gonna fish back down the bank and go back up. I don't think down here is quite on the lures yet. Hello there, Dalton. Welcome back to the stream. Hello there, Johnny boy. How are you today? How are both of you today? Yeah, let's go catch some fish, to be honest with you. I just kind of want to catch some fucking fish. Let's go throw this around. Once we if this ends up being well and we catch some fish, then we might put that crankbait had back on and throw it up top. I just hope there's not too many people there. I don't think there will be today. Graduation and whatnot. Guys, can you please like the stream? We're trying to get it to 50 likes. Can we do it today? All right, yeah. Down here's been weird, dude. Like on Tuesday and Wednesday this week down here, we caught that one big bass on Tuesday, and then we were still catching stuff, some other decent large mouth down here and stuff. And then Thursday it just shut off down here. Yeah, I see a bluegill here now. It's because the sun, but they just scatter. You know you want to hit a bluegill, and then it swims away. I hope today isn't a bad day. So I had a feeling today could still be a bit of a struggle. I still wanted to come out and just enjoy the morning, but I mean we're not skunked at least, but I had a feeling it's needed another day or so of being warm weather before the fish truly would be back on. Like I'm over so many bluegill right here, and they're just not. There's so many bluegill right here. Just not interested. I should have brought my shrimp out. Oh well. Hello there, Moss. No, yeah, I'm gonna keep fishing. I just am saying, this part of the lake, we're probably gonna walk up top here to the other part of the lake. Like, it's just bluegill stacked all on here, and they're just not interested. Ah, got one to hit there, dang it. Okay, one sec. Let me get back to my bag. I actually will switch to a jig. Well, actually, I don't know. I want to, but I just think it's down here, to be honest. The bluegill are hitting now, though. We'll probably switch to a jig here soon, though. I just wish I had a smaller jig head, to be honest. I don't have live bait. I should have brought, or I just should have brought some sort of bait, honestly. I just didn't think about it. It's largemouth that's chasing all the bluegill around. They're getting more and more interested in it. I think they're slowly starting to wake up. Scrumptious mama. I'm just a scrumptious mama. Or is anybody else a scrumptious mama? I'm sorry. Hello there, Jake L. Outdoor. How are you today? I'm doing good. Pretty good actually today. Fishing, and then later today I'm gonna go watch a Backlash WWE pay-per-view. Oh, is that the great egret? The white bird is back. I learned what it is, guys. It's a great egret. Hell yeah. I'm trying to get a large I mean, we throw stuff that we get bluegill and crappie on, but I always try to catch at least one largemouth. Look at that take. Jesus. We don't get something on this cricket, then we're gonna switch to jig after that. But honestly, today, I just want to catch stuff after the struggle of the last stream or two. I just want to catch a number of fish today. It's all tangled around the. My biggest largemouth is like 6 to 8 pounds. I've never had a scale, so I don't know the exact, but if I had to take a guess, it's probably around there. Wish I could cast this further. There's a largemouth right there in the grass. He's not interested at all. Yeah, let's start doing a loop. Let's start moving a little bit more about mobile, trying to find where the fish are active. Probably just gonna fish back down in this little spot down here and then head up to the main part of the lake. Ooh, is that a frog in the water? It is. It's a big one. Right there. It's probably a woodhouse toad, I believe that, or a leopard frog. I can't really see a pattern right now, so. There's the great egret too. Well, The white bird. There's also a duck and there's a geese out here too. One single goose, I guess, not a geese. Thank you, thank you. Everybody put W Jake in chat. Ah, at least we got another hit. Just a little guy, but I mean, I'll just want numbers today mainly. Whoa, whoa. Oh, there's some more, or at least, oh no, there's two of them there. There's some more geese. Is it mating season for geese or something? Because the one kind of looks like it's like either like on a nest or something, or maybe looking to mate. The way it was like just sitting there in the grass, it didn't really move either since we've been down here. Oklahoma. Oh, okay. At least the bluegill are starting to hit this. At least they're hitting it now. You know, we caught the one down here, and then we didn't really have any other hits, to be honest. There we go. Second fish of the day. We at least upgraded our bluegill. That was a pretty cool hit too, honestly. Guys, can we get twos in the chat for the second fish of the day? J. Yeah, they get a lot bigger though. This is a nice little guy though. It's pretty colored up. Thank you. Back in you go. Okay, yeah. So what time? It's 30. Okay. So if I ever want to do early morning stream, then I don't need to wake up at 6. Or at least maybe not in May. Not until it actually starts getting constantly in the 90s and whatnot. So it's about between 8 and 8:30 right now. So when the fish start waking up. At least down here. Did not fish up top at all, so I don't know. Maybe up top is earlier. Ah, just had another hit. Almost got him. Yeah, he is chunky. They get bigger though, for sure. Ah, another one hit it. Just not enough. They're giving me head, they're just not deep throating it. Ooh. Morning, Van. How are you? Hey, actually, I did just say that, but it's because of you guys. So a few people in the chat have said different things, and then I've slowly formed to start saying that. I used to just say put it. I wish they would put it in their mouth. Then someone said they needed deep throated or something like that. Let's keep working this bank, and then we'll rotate on the map. Yeah, we get threes in the chat. Yeah, yeah, and then we get a lot of people saying that's what she said. I mean, you guys are right though. Some of the stuff I say is interesting. Ooh, he's real pretty too. Anybody else in here watch WWE currently or in the past too? But oh, the geese are on the drain. Is that their nest? Maybe. Oh, whoops, sorry. Is that their nest? Maybe. See if the other one will hop up there. No. Oh, wait, 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 wait. Come on, jump up there. The one I want to catch it on camera. Yeah. Nice. Just chilling up there. You do? Nice. Hell yeah. You watching Backlash today? Later today? Yeah, that's what you were saying last stream, Van. That and like Crypt Tales of the Crypt or whatever. Or Crypt or whatever it is. This is my first time being out this early. I think the earliest before this was like 10 a.m. maybe. I was gonna stream yesterday, but then my brother needed a ride, and then he bought me an edible, so I was like, I'll hang out with my brother. And then I was just gonna skip today too, but then I thought Mother's Day was on Monday. I realized it's tomorrow, so I might be live tomorrow. I might not be. We'll just I don't know what all I'm gonna be doing tomorrow. But that's why I woke up early to come out here before I go over to my brother's. Dang it! What was that? That seemed to be a bit better than most of the ones I've been seeing. I've never seen that. Where are you, Christmas? Why can't I find you? I don't see any followers. I moved down a bit. I try to go for about 3 to 6 hours if I have the time, sometimes a little bit shorter. Today we'll be out till 11:30 AM Central Standard Time. Um, but yeah, it's just I try to go for at least 3, but kinda I mean, recently I've been going longer just 'cause you guys have been showing support, so I like it, but so I stay out here for you guys even though it's been a struggle. But yeah, at least 3. Normally it's like 4 or 5 hours though. I've had 2 where we didn't catch anything. That was like the transition from winter to spring back in like February or whatever. But or no, there's been 3. There was another time at a creek, but other than that, we've at least caught like 1 bluegill. See, these bass are chasing these bluegill. So that's why I had my bluegill looking lure on to begin with, and they're just not interested in that. Oh, thank you guys for 20 likes. Can we get 30 more for the 50 bomb? But like the thing is, actually, no, I'm just getting in my own head. I'm overthinking it because when I see these bass do it, because I see what they're doing. They're just chasing the bluegill. They're not actually eating them. They're literally just running them off of the area. And then the bluegill will slowly come back and then the bass will do it again. So it looks like the bass are like eating right now, but they're not. I mean, a few of them probably are, don't get me wrong, but majority of them are just chasing stuff down here at least. Oh, yeah. Here's oh, dang it. Ah, that was a good bluegill too. I think that might have been our best one. Oh well. He wasn't hooked that well. Gotta keep him out of the grass. That's honestly probably why he came off. He hit the grass and instantly my lure popped off. Almost 4 fish, yes, almost. It's so funny to me that this just the little slightest difference in because I have another cricket lure, but it doesn't quite fish the same. It's just fish are super particular sometimes. Happy Hanukkah. Where's Happy Kids Day, you know? Ah, dang it. What about the celebration that your kid is still alive and it's not their birthday? We should have one of those. Dang it. Some I think it's a bluegill. He looks decent though. He's trying to hit my lure. Ooh, guys, we're almost halfway to the goal. Almost to 25 likes. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna hit. Alrighty, see you later, man. Oh yes, we hit 26 likes. Thank you guys. Dang it. Oh, okay. Yeah. Now let's get to 50. Oh, there's our bass. I hooked him on the outside too. He fell off right as I got on the bank. Hell yeah. Boom. I'll have to toss him back out. Nice. Oh, my hook's good. Looks to be. Yeah. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, no, like a lot of the fish here are only like half a pound to 2 pounds, but they are healthy and fighters out of this lake. Even the bluegill. Guys, can we get if you guys haven't liked or subbed for that, can we get that one of those, please, or both for that? Otherwise, what are you doing here? It kind of makes me want to work back down, but maybe not past the drain. I don't know. He came up and smacked it out of nowhere too. I was looking at some bluegill follow it, and then he came from one, I think, of the right side and just smacked it. Thank you, thank you. I guarantee you, if we had any other lure on right now, we would not be catching anything. There's just something special about this lure. Oh, excuse me. Oh yeah. Oh, was that bass was number 5 or 4, right? What was it? What was that bass? That was the bass was number 4, right? I believe that bass was number 4. Can we get 4, and then can you also put 5s in the chat? Because this, I believe this is our 5th fish. I wanna get the shirts, the long sleeve, like, polyester shirts I've been wearing. They also come with some with hoodies. I wanna get one of those, so then that way I don't have to wear my hoodie. Right, today will be okay because it's not gonna get too hot. But, like, during the summer, I definitely would like to have, like, be able to put, like, my hood up, but not have a jacket or hoodie on. Thank you, Jake. Thank you. Ah, we had a fish hit it there. Sha la 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 la. Do 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 do. Ah. Do all bass, do all fish spawn or do not, or like obviously maybe like all females might lay eggs at like a bed, but like do all of fish spawn? Or are there like somewhere like there's like a some of the fish don't spawn? I guess technically if they're laying eggs that's spawning, it's just if the eggs get fertilized. Is there something like that? I was just thinking, cause like the most of the bass I've been catching down here have been a bit smaller and I don't see them. But then like the bigger bass I've been seeing down here, I've been on beds. So that makes me think it's like, are the smaller bass either the smaller bass are just the males and they're just on beds that I don't necessarily see, or do like fish not do not all fish spawn? And so some kind of just they don't spawn, so they just are like a solo, like they just kind of hang out wherever until the next spawning season. I need to look that up. Because I have a feeling most all female fish probably spawn technically, like I was just saying, they probably lay eggs. But it's like, do all males then go to fertilize the eggs? Or like, are there some males that don't find any eggs? Like I was just saying. I guess that's how you would word the question for Google. Yeah, no, yeah, I knew that. That's like, cause like the some of the fish that I've been catching that I don't see on beds are smaller. So I'm like, are they the males? And I'm just not seeing the bed, and there's a bigger fish underneath the grass there or something, or is it like what I was just asking, like about how maybe some fish don't necessarily spawn? No, we're good with that. We're gonna walk up to the top part of the lake. Yeah, no, females are definitely the bigger ones because they hold eggs and everything. The males, though, are usually a little bit more of a fighter. Like the females will fight, don't get me wrong, but the females are a little bit more like they'll hit your lure and kind of sit a little bit more. At least my experience out here on this lake. And then the males are the smaller fish, but usually a little bit they usually take off like that one did there. But the females are always bigger and the males are always smaller no matter where you go. And it's literally just because they hold the eggs. Their body type is just built a little bit bigger to hold the eggs and whatnot. Ah, alright. Let's hope there's not a whole bunch of people up here. I haven't really heard or seen anyone walk down here, so like, even, like, I haven't really even heard or seen any, like, just walking, not even, like, fishermen. Guys, can we get 3 more likes for 30 likes? Then we'll only need 20 more for the 50 bomb. Hell yeah, Patrick. I actually don't eat breakfast most of the time. If I'm, like, at someone's house early enough and they cook me something, I'll eat it. I do get like, I'm hungry right now, but I like to try to intermittent fast most days. So, most of the time, I don't eat until, like, between 6 and, like, 9 p.m., but it's usually is that a half a pound of meat? Are they do I is it 2 quarter pounders? So, do I eat a half I think it's I eat 2 patties, I think they're quarter pound patties, 3 eggs, and then, like, 15 or 20 tater tots, but I do that once a day most of the time, Monday through Fri unless if I'm going over to my brother's or whatever. I would have to agree with you in the sense of, like, breakfast food items, but it's actually studies are being shown that, like, breakfast is actually not needed. Like, not they're not saying don't consume nothing, but they're saying, like, the the breakfast we used to know, like, the stereotypical breakfast is not what we're supposed to be eating. Literally, like, water and then, just some fruits maybe if you're gonna eat anything, if you like fruits or maybe, like, 1 slice of toast or something. Yeah, that's pretty much unless if I'm just by myself for the day doing my normal stuff by myself, I only eat dinner for the most part. I do drink some energy drinks and water and stuff throughout the day, but I try and I try an intermittent fast every day if I can, but there's some days where if I'm not home or whatever. I can actually it's crazy to me, like, I can see the individual muscles in my pecs now. If I hold my arms out to my side and stretch them all the way out, I can see, like, each individual muscle, like, going across my chest. It's pretty cool, actually. I've never had that before. Well, we've caught 4 bluegill and 1 largemouth so far today. Today, I'm just trying to get numbers. We're at 5 fish right now. Get out of my ear, fly. Go away. Hell yeah. I caught a few dabs and an energy drink this morning before we came out. Man, it gets really deep really fast. It's just crazy to me. Like literally right past this grass line, it'd probably be up to about my chest. Yes, it is a very nice spot. Even when we're not catching stuff, it's just nice to be out here. It's taken care of pretty well for the most part, other than some people leaving some trash around. But I mean, I feel like that's most places. You can't really, that's just humans, shitty human beings. Oh, I'm just gonna leave this plastic or can here. I don't know why they shut down the public lake, you know? So maybe it's because everyone just trashes it. Nah, it's not like that out here. I've seen some videos though where I'm just like, Jesus Christ, what are people doing, man? Like how lazy and shitty of a human being can you be to leave like that much trash? I get like if I see one little piece of trash, I'm just like, okay, whatever. Maybe it fell out of their bag or something. But there's been a couple times where I'm just like, this, they just purposely left, like yesterday with those cans. Or not yesterday, Thursday. Oh, okay. Thank you. Oh my gosh, this fly. Is there some like walking group meeting in the parking lot right now? Dang it, he didn't put it in his mouth. A few more casts here and then we'll rotate on the map. Oh, he smacked it. Go away, fly. About to kill this fly. Almost at 30 likes. Yeah, we're two away. We're two away. Guys, if you haven't already, if you could like the stream and subscribe, helps me out a lot. Ah, I probably look crazy slapping at my head right now. There we go. I got one of them. There's some fish showing some interest over here. Do they want to actually eat my lure fully, though, is the question. I've been riding with my top down. I've been riding with my top down. Just a few more casts and then we'll rotate on the map. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. I even put bug spray on and these bugs still bother me. I'm just that sweet of a person, you know? Ran me into some grass. Look at that. He probably barely got hooked because he swiped and then ran me into some grass. Oh man, I can't wait for like 1 or 2 more weeks and these fish should stop swiping at it as much. Ah, definitely if it's not 1 to 2 more weeks, it's definitely by the beginning of June. We should start getting more bites that they're like actually feeding, not just reacting to them, chasing them off or whatever. Last cast and then we'll rotate on the map. Got about 2.5 hours left of fishing. All right. Oh, 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 it's magic, you know. Never believe it's not so. Oh, la 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 la. Please no slitheries down here. Alrighty. Go away, bugs. Leave me alone. Scanning, scanning, scanning. Oh, ah, whatever. I'd rather scan and look for a fish than get a fish and then get bit by a snake. Hopefully that wasn't the bass that's. Oh no, there's the bass right down there. I see him. There was two here the other day. Get off of that. Goddamn. Just sitting there. Oh, it's moving a bit. I don't want to put on a jig, but at the same time, I don't want to take off what's working. I want to put on the jig for the bass that are just sitting there, but at the same time, I don't think it's really gonna matter. At least the bluegill are biting today. The bass are just in a weird transition period because of spawn and weather. Not even seeing bluegill right here. Other than the ones we're hitting on top water over there. Ah, missed him again. These damn fish are driving me crazy the last month. But at the same time, I'm catching a lot of good fish too. Nope. At least it's a nice calm day. Oh, what's out there? A few more casts here and then we'll rotate on the map. Yeah. Finally, we got one of these big sunfish that have been hitting it. That I've been seeing like a dolphin just come out of the water. Heck yeah. Guys, can we get sixes in the chat for the sixth catch? This is like a really good sunfish, actually. Green sunfish hybrid. Sixes in the chat for this nice green sunfish. Look at that guy. Nice. I'll catch those all day long. Oh, God. Did that bend my hook out at all? Getting it stuck back there? I don't think so. Is that a turtle? I can't tell what's looking at my lure right now. Doesn't look like a fish. Guys, if you haven't already, can you drop a like? Trying to get the stream to 50 likes today. The fly found me again. Oh, what the heck? Something just pulled it straight under. I saw some like movement behind it and then it just boop. Don't know how I didn't get it on. A few more casts here and then we'll rotate on the map. Oh, thank you guys for 30 likes. Can we get 20 more today? All right, 2 more casts over by this tree. Then if we don't get anything, we'll move. We'll rotate on the map. Last cast and then we'll rotate. All right, let's rotate on the map. Let's rotate. A new hard point is about to spawn. We gotta beat the other team there. I am a human. I am bigger than you snakes. Whoa. Oh, oh. Ah, I was looking for snakes and the largemouth hit it. Nice. Did we get sevens in the chat? Boom. Nice guy. Nice little largy. He was real smelly too. I like that. I like it when they smell real smelly. I was checking behind me for some snakes and I look out and I see a wake and then my lure's just gone. That was good. That was good. Maybe I should just start turning around and then look back and we'll start catching more fish. Yeah, see, like that one again, that one is either like my question earlier about spawning. Is that one just a male and there's a bed out there and there's a female deeper that we just don't see? Or is that a male that didn't fertilize any eggs, so it's just like roaming out there? Oh, there's a bass right there. Oh, man. I don't know if you guys can see through the water there, but there's about a 2-pounder there at least. Just cruising the bank. Oh, there's a smaller one too behind it. Don't. There's 2 little bass there. So up here, it's between 9 and 9:30, they start getting a little bit more active then? Alrighty. So it looks like we just need to come out here at like 8:30 if we do another early morning stream, at least right now, until it starts getting hotter. Ha! Can we get 8s in the chat? I watched him come up, and right as he struck, I set the hook. See, look, it's all on the outside too. Actually, we got one in there. We got a hook in the mouth, actually. Oh wait, was that 8? It was either 7 or I think it was 8 actually. Because I think that bass we just caught was number 7, so I think that was 8. Let's say it's 8. The chat glitched. Is it just early morning and no one's chatting right now? Okay, now I can read it. It's just early morning then. Don't worry, guys. I was just trying to make sure because we had chat freeze that one day like a week or two ago, or 2 weeks ago, I think. The only reason I ask. A few more casts here and then we'll rotate on the map. We'd cut a few here. I have to fart, but I also have to piss. I'm afraid of. Okay, there's the fart. Never mind. I was gonna say if I'm afraid if I push the fart out, that a little bit of pee might come out. There's two largemouth right there. Almost timed it. Guys, can we get 18 more likes on the stream for the 50 bomb? Dang it. Twice there. There we go. Can we get nines in the chat? Nines, niner. Not minor, nine. Niner. That bluegill came right up to it. Hit it. Hit it. You know you want to. He's looking right at it. There's a largemouth circling my lure. He went away though. Okay. Just gonna let it sit there for like a minute. Let's see what happens. I just truly let it just sit there and chill. Cause like we caught that largemouth when I was looking for a snake. It's just sitting there. Nope, nothing. Okay. All right, let's rotate on the map. Not too much more activity I'm seeing here. Got about 2 hours left. Let's go catch some more fish. Oh. My water broke. That was a dog. Thought it was a guy screaming like he caught a big fish. Something moved to my left. It's just plastic there. Taking my hood off. Oh no, now everyone's gonna see my unwashed hair. It's almost like I woke up and then came out here. Oh, there's a largemouth right here. Not very big, but and he just swam away. That sun is hot. Imagine that. The big fireball in the sky is hot. I haven't even really seen a follower right here. Plus, we were kind of casting over this general area. Oh, there's something moving. Is it a turtle? What is it? Huh, wonder what it is. I'm gonna take my hoodie off real quick. I have to take my backpack off too. What is this? Sometimes I'm a bit stupid. Alrighty, there we go. Like I was shivering this morning, now I'm taking off my backpack. Or taking off my hoodie, not my back. Alrighty. Let's go to the next spot. Actually, I hate that. I don't like that at all. There we go. I'm smart. Guys, can we get 17 more likes on the stream to get to the 50 bomb? I know there's only like 9 of you in here or whatever, but if you haven't liked, please do. This just lets me know too. I'm glad we did this because as it gets hotter, I think I'll probably record the video in the morning and then stream in the afternoon. If that's if it's too hot during the day or whatever. Is there no bluegill right here? Huh. All right, let's just rotate. I don't see any movement at all right here. Ooh. It wasn't the best cast. Let's try that again. Again, that wasn't that good cast either. Whatever, dude. Oh, that guy came up and destroyed it. There's some big sunfish trying to get our lure right now. Smack it, come on. Cortisol running through my body, yeah. Come here, fishies. Where are thou? Where are thou fishes? I have grass on me, dang it. They're not gonna bite that. There you go. What are these fishes? I mean, now I know where they're at. You caught 9 fish today, right? I think it's 9, 9 or 10. I've caught 9 because I made that, or 10. I think it was 9 because I made that joke. few more casts here, and then we'll rotate. There's not much activity other than like right here in this spot, and they're not even really hitting it anymore. They're swimming right up to it and looking at it, and then just hanging around it. Okay, let's rotate. Oh, of course. As soon as I want to move, like 3 bass show up. Three decently big bass just showed up. I don't think they're gonna hit my lure though. Yeah, I think they swam off already. All right, let's rotate on the map. Opa! Whoa! Oh! 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 They instantly hit it. I had a feeling they might be here. Ah, dang it! I saw someone swim up and hit it. a few bass out here that I'm seeing swim around me. Oh, they're blowing up on me, around me. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. If you're new here or haven't already, if you could drop a like and a sub, helps me out a lot. Ah, there we go. Pick it under too. Think I just barely missed the hook set. Dang it. Man. Man, oh man. I'm a man and I'm a man. There's a man in my window that watches me sleep at night. Does anyone else have those? A guy just watching you sleep through your window at nighttime? Oh, bass, two bass just went right under my lure. I'm chasing off the bluegill that are wanting to hit my lure, but the bass aren't wanting to hit my lure. Stop chasing off the fish that want to hit my lure, bass. Oh yeah, we've caught 10. Two largemouth, and the rest are bluegill or green sunfish. We caught a pretty nice green sunfish too. We just had to switch parts of the lake. This spot, they're not really committing. All right, let's try out in front of us for a little bit, and then we'll rotate on the map. Oops. Ah, dang it. That almost hit me in the face too. That was that would have been bad actually. Dang it. The same fish twice in a row now. Now we have a largemouth and the fish looking at it. Little largemouth, but he seems real interested in it. Guys, 15 more likes on the stream. He knows something's up because every time he looks at it, I pause it. And I think he knows that it's like, he's like, why is it keep pausing right in front of me? A few more casts to the left and right, then we'll rotate on the map. Oh, dang it. Ah, there is a drone. Someone's using a drone. Hello, Mr. Drone. The aliens are here, guys. Just a tiny alien. It's not actually a human controlling it. It's a tiny little alien UFO. All right, last cast, unless we get something, and then we're gonna rotate on the map. Ah, bass swam right up to it and then just went away. Actually, we're gonna do one more cast out towards the middle, and then we're gonna rotate on the map. Oh, hit it as soon as it landed. It's funny. Hold on, we gotta make a few more casts out there then. I really want to get a kayak for out here, man. We could get on so many more fish out here. All right, let's rotate on the map. But I'm also would be very nervous about doing a kayak out here because I've never fished from a kayak. And so it definitely takes some learning to get my balance down, just even to be in the kayak and like paddle, and then on top of that to fish. I think we could do it though. I just mean like it'd be there'd be a few streams where it'd be a bit of a struggle probably. Plus then I would have to get I would have to waterproof all my stuff then too. Which is not a problem. I just would have to get either bags or different gear that is waterproof. Whoa, that was a lot of gas from the earth. As long as there's no snakes. The sun, I can't quite read chat. It's just glaring on my screen. Got about an hour 15 left. This stream. Can we get to 50 likes before then? Possibly. There's another big bass cruising. There's two of them here.
I like. I don't like my. I like everything. Medium to well. Um, like I want the steak to hit about 145 degrees. Uh, for consistency purposes, but it depends on the type of steak.
Ah, dang it. Oh my gosh, like how does it hit it like that and I don't even get any hooks? Guys, can we get 13 more likes on the stream? There we go. Upgraded our bass. Boom. Bye. Hell yeah. Came up and smacked my lure. Hooks are still good too. Nice. Oh yeah, the fishing's back on. I can feel it. I can feel it in my bones. If we come out tomorrow, it's definitely going to be on even more than it already is today. That was number 11 too. Can we get 11 in the chat for 11th fish today?
Start or just two flowers? Yeah.
Seemed like a good fish, whatever it was. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Few more casts here and then we'll rotate on the map. Have a feeling that might be the only guy that wants to fully commit here at this moment on this lure. Today's so much other than Tuesday this week, the fishing has been awful. Yeah, we're still catching stuff, but and then also the only reason I say Tuesday is just because we caught that big bass. I would include Tuesday too if we didn't catch that guy. Because we did catch some largemouth that day, but they were little guys. Couple more casts to my this way, and then a couple more casts to the right, and then we'll call it. Or rotate on the map, I mean. Not call it. All right, one more cast, and then we'll rotate on the map. One more cast after that. We can't end up on that at this spot. All right, let's rotate. Guys, can we get 12 more likes on the stream before I get back to my car? Got about an hour left of fishing. Turtle. Also, again, happy Mother's Day to all the moms and my mom out there. Also, happy G59 Day. Even though Mother's Day is tomorrow, I just don't know if I'll be live tomorrow.
Got anything yet?
Yeah, a few largemouth and some bluegill. Yeah,
Yeah. You keeping or you throwing them back?
throwing them back. I mean, I would keep the bluegill. I just don't want to clean them, to be honest. The crappie and the bluegill I would eat. I just don't want to clean. Literally, that's it. If there was like a place, I wonder if there is a place in town where like I could bring my fish and they would fillet it for me for like $20 or whatever. Because I know like the places we've gone deep sea fishing, some of the like bars and restaurants will do that. Because then like obviously you'll buy drinks and sides with your stuff. But we're not necessarily like next to the ocean or anything, so get off. Oh my god, dude. There you go. Maybe in the future. Also, I don't necessarily want to do it in my sink at my house either. Get off of my leg. Jesus, man. Maybe I should open a place like that here. Because, I mean, there is a lot of fishing stuff around here. That's like one of the few things to do here in the Stillwater is go outdoors. Dang it. Like, it doesn't have to be strictly fish either. It could just be like a butcher place, but it's also like a restaurant. We used to have one kind of like that. Nope, he's just pecking at it there. It's actually good too. It's good burgers and stuff, but I don't know why it went out of business, but it did. This one bluegill really just wants my lure. Guys, if you guys are new here or haven't already, if you could drop a like and a sub. We're trying to get to 50 likes on the stream. Can we do it? Thank you to everyone who has already. You gonna hit it this time? No, he's just gonna swim off. Okay, a few more casts in, and then we'll rotate on the map. That was a beautiful cast. All right, last cast, and then we'll rotate. We'll probably hit the last few spots here, and then we'll might head down to the bottom lake, see if any of those fish want to bite now. Just fish down there the remainder of the time, probably. All right, let's rotate on the map. My spirit animal is a turtle. Off the grass. There we go. There's a few little bassies down here. There's a few little dinks down here. And got threw it right on top of the grass right there. I just don't get how I can take it under the water like that, and I just don't even get any. Like, I would be even okay with if it took off. It just doesn't. I don't even get hooks into them. A few more casts here, and then we'll rotate on the map. Is it gummy bear edible? Yes, yes. Actually, you are right. That's actually, yeah, you're right. Never mind. It's not a turtle. All right, let's rotate on the map. I don't think we're gonna get anything here. I think we're gonna fish one more spot over here, and then maybe head back down to the bottom lake and see if that's picked up at all. Or if there's anybody down there too. There could possibly be someone down there. Guys, can we get 11 more likes on the stream? Ah, yes. This morning was a good mornings. Ooga shaka, ooga shaka, ooga, ooga, ooga shaka. I can't stop this feeling deep inside of me. Girl, you just don't realize what you do to me. When you hold me in your arms so tight, you let me know everything's alright. I'm hooked on a feeling. I'm high on believing that you're in love with me. Said I'm hooked on a feeling. Ah, dang it. Fuck you, fly. That was a big one. There you go. Big old sunfish just came and destroyed the lure there. Some squirrels are going crazy above me. Oh, there's a bass. Cruising the bank. No, I like that song because of the Guardians of the Galaxy. It's one of my favorite movies ever. The first one. Nah, I don't want a girlfriend. I wouldn't mind getting my dick sucked or whatever, but I don't need a girlfriend. Get out of the grass. There we go. Too much emotion and too expensive for me at the moment. Honestly, I could probably deal with the emotional part now. I'm just not gonna get a girlfriend if I can't fucking like treat her well, you know? I can barely take care of myself financially right now, so Jesus. He jumped too. I've never seen fish jump like this at lures, especially bluegill. A few more casts here and then we'll rotate. But do you have fish in the lake? Yes, yes, Pogo. What's up? How are you today? No, I mean not like that. I just meant I don't want someone like that's. I mean, personally, if I get a girlfriend, I'm gonna treat her well. I'm not gonna be that's what I mean. I don't mean like I need someone. I don't mean like all girls are like or gold diggers or whatever. I just meant personally, I don't wanna get a girlfriend if I can't even, like, take myself out to eat either. You know? How's that fair to another human being? Not bad. That's good at least. At least you're not doing bad. Think we're about to rotate back down to the bottom of the map. Yeah, let's rotate to the bottom of the map. Ooh, thank you guys for 40 likes. Can we get 10 more before the end of stream? We got about 45 minutes left. And then I'm gonna go home, take a shower, and then go watch WWE Backlash pay-per-view and get nice and toasty. Da, 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 da. Oh well. Or not oh well, just like good, I guess. I'm glad the fishing's back on out here. It's always like I'm like 75% sure or like confident in like my ability to be like, why aren't the fish biting if they're not biting that day? But it's always nice to be confirmed that you were right about it. Sometimes that 25% is just like it's a random off day or whatever it might be. Wait, what does that say? That's sun. See a snake emoji. Just don't put a hook in her eye and you'll be fine. Oh, that's a hook, not a snake. Can I put my hook in her eye? I mean, my penis is a little bit curved. It has a slight curve, so like technically could be called a hook. I'm sorry if that was too much information. Fuck. You lost a few viewers there. Speaking of snakes too. Holy fuck. I've never realized how sexual fishing could be if you just have a little bit of a dirty mind. Oh, shit. Let's try to get one more largie. I won't be too upset if we don't, but it'd be nice to get one more largie. If not, let's just try to get one more fish. I think we can at least get one more bluegill, especially now that it's hotter down there. I mean, mine isn't either, Dan, but maybe it's just because you're older than me, so you have more years of thinking of jokes and different things. Again, if I ever make enough like YouTube money to where like I just have like endless of like personally, because as a single guy right now, like it won't take that much either to where I just have like flow of money from YouTube if we get there, which I think we can. But anyways, I will I'll send you like 10K Van or Dan. First off, I'll pay off a couple of my family's like debts, like credit card debts or whatever. Can you go in my bag? Oh, okay. But yeah, I'll send you like $10,000 to write a joke book or whatever. Go in my backpack, please, bottle. I don't know what the fuck you're doing. Go in. There we go. Because if I can make some of the if I can make some money with how some of these streamers, when I see these streamers and YouTubers complain about not making enough money and they have a certain amount of subscribers and a certain amount of viewership, I'm just like, that's your own fault. It's your own fucking fault. I get things are expensive nowadays, but at a certain point on YouTube or Twitch or whatever you're doing, it's kind of like if you're spending more than you're making, what's the point? Like, what? Like, I don't understand some of these streamers with all these uh bills or finances for things. And I'm just like, or you could do it yourself, or you don't have to do those things either. I really like if you're making over 80K a year off of YouTube, unless if you just like live like in a really bad place like in California or New York where it's just like super expensive to live, you should not be struggling with your finances unless I will say this, if you're a YouTuber and you have kids and 80,000, you shouldn't be struggling, but I can understand maybe that might not be quite enough, but you should still not be struggling. You should reevaluate your what you're spending your money on if you can't live off of that. No dumbasses behind me, right? Don't see any. Oh, yeah, that's the thing. Well, but see, like, most of the time when I hear these streamers be like, "I don't have enough money," I'm like, "Oh, it's because 'cause you're buying these cars or whatever," but then a few of them, 'em, they'll break down their finances just to, like, run their YouTube and stream, and they're paying, like, editors, like, $5,000. They're paying this so that way they can use this certain app, and that's, like, $500 and different things like that, and I'm just like, "You could cut a lot of your expenses out if you just did all of your own stuff. And then, yeah, of course, it's gonna be more work on you, but then it's the question is like, do you actually wanna be a YouTuber or streamer then? Sounds like maybe you're just trying to pay it's like pay to win in games now. It's like, yeah, at a certain point, it doesn't work on YouTube and streaming. You actually have to like want to do it, not for the money either. Otherwise, it's just eventually gonna die. Hee hee. No dumbasses behind me. I don't see any. Is that a snake that I just scared into the water? Might have been. There's so many little fish around my lure there. Guys, can we get 10 more likes? Come on. I think we can, guys. I think we can. I'm gonna probably drop my backpack right here. Oh, that toad is still out here. I don't know how this toad keeps following us and finding us every time we come out, but he does. Sits right behind me and just makes noises every once in a while. Oh, a largemouth looking right at my lure. Just don't have much more room to swim up there. Dang it. Like. Oh, oh, look what just happened. Smallest sketch of the day. I think this is like an 11 or 12, whatever it is. Man, again, of course, the days like I'm a little bit on time restrained. We catch like a sizable bluegill that I want to like throw onto the lure. I just don't want to kill him, and then in 30 minutes we don't catch anything. There's the bass again. Not a very big one, but who cares? What's up, Bobby Brown? Yeah, it is a nice keychain fish. I'm gonna start calling him that, Dan. How are you today, though, Bobby? What was that? Ah, dang it. Alrighty. We were catching stuff so far today. We're gonna catch one more at least before the end of stream today. Caught like 3 or 4 largemouth, and the rest have been bluegill. Caught like 12 fish, I think, or something. The largemouth right there looking at it, man. Eat my lure. Alright, let's keep moving down the bank. Guys, we need 9 more likes for the 50 bomb goal. Can we do it? Eight more likes. Oh, wow, that was awful. Oh, I still got a bite, though. Jesus, why is it going over there? Dang it. If I were a boy. Got a real little bluegill just nipping at it. It's either at this place called the Hub or when. Sorry, I thought that said where. When? The 22nd, I believe. It's my brother's birthday. It's not right on the 22nd. It's around the 22nd. Oh no, we don't have that much time left to fish. Gotta move a bit faster here. If we don't get one down here, we can just stop by the panfish pond for the last fish, though. Dang it. Really? Is that what you guys think? Well, guess what? Fuck you guys too, then. Hear those geese talking shit to me? Oh, we had a fishy bite it there. Literally just the hooks, too. I pulled it out of his mouth, but honestly, it was either that or it just completely missed him there. Okay, okay. I like to not stop at the panfish pond if possible, but we shall see. I don't know if we'll get the 50 likes, guys. Oh well, it's fine. It's not our normal time when we normally stream, so it's not that big of a deal. Missed it again. These bluegills really do just give me blue balls on bites. I wish I could get that bass to bite again. We've gotten a few of these bass, largies, whatever, plural, basses. Is it basses? Or would you just say largemouths? Anyways, I've gotten a few of them that are real close on the beds to bite, but they never bite again after that. Man, I'd bring my kayak down here too. I need to get a kayak. I need to get a few other things though. It's like, how do you come out of the water and miss it? Ah. Barely missed it. Yeah, they're still swiping at it. These bastards. What if I just do some continuous reels with no pauses? Let's try that. Just a slow retrieve. Let me pause it right there. Nothing? Okay. Choo choo. It's a plane, guys. Choo choo. Seven more likes, guys. Can we get 7 more likes in like 20, 30 minutes? Nada. Not a bite or anything there. Oh, come on. I don't get how you can bite out of that many times and not get hooked. Oh my god, literally. 6 more likes, guys. Come on, come on, come on. Can we do it? There we go. There we go. This guy's small, but he's kind of thick. He's thick filling. What's up, Ariski? How are you today? Welcome into the stream. Like for real? Oh my god, like I don't get it. I don't get it. Whatever. We're catching plenty though today. It's just still Yep, yeah, I did. I just did just did catch one. Like 2 casts to go. That one really wants it. Just runs out of room by the time he like catches up to it. Hooks are all weirdly wrapped. Guys, 6 more likes. Can we do it? Honestly, I was just gonna end stream out here, but we'll probably just walk back to my car, see if we can't get to the 50 bomb if we don't hit it by the time we start heading back. Dang it. Okay, 3 more casts right here, and then we're gonna go pass down the drain and fish down there. Hopefully these geese are chill. And just let me walk by. Are you on a bed right there? What if I cast like right here and bring it in? Do you want to hit my lure more than what you're doing? Oh, okay. All right. Oh, there's the great osprey too, and the geese. And the great egret is down here, and there's a turtle. Look at that. That's kind of cool. And there's an airplane. There's an airplane. There's a few geese. Then there's the great blue heron, and then there's the great egret over there. And a turtle. This guy should take off here in a second. Such a big fucking bird. There goes the egret. Oh, there goes the great blue heron. Alrighty. Oh. Some fish just nibbled it. It looked like a big sunfish of some sort. I don't know why, but my camera seems zoomed in still. There's another guy, side hooked. It's like number 14 or whatever. That's what I'm saying. Guys, 5 more likes, please. Come on. Don't have much longer. I will kiss the next person I see. Five more. Jesus. Why can't you guys be closer to where I can cast to you? Even if I had a bigger lure, that's gonna be like stretching my distance. Oh no! Oh, that was like a 3-4 pounder, maybe bigger. But what? I lost one, yeah. Yeah. Dang it. I gotta, dang it. Oh well. That got my heart going. Just swiped at it again. I set my hook and it just came off. Dang it. Whatever. We've caught like 15 fish today. I'm not too upset. That was a decent one. That was at least like a high tooth. It was like in the threes, probably. It seemed pretty big. It seemed long and thick. That's what she said. That's about where I caught that one on Tuesday too. I wonder if it's the same one because I am using a different lure. And they are very like just they're like chasing stuff off. So, and the one I caught on Tuesday, it was ah, dang it, dude. Okay, now I'm tangled. Okay. Okay. But yeah, it's about the same spot though. Alrighty, bring this guy around here. Okay, we're good. Literally, my only other question now about this part of the lake is if there's, I mean, I'm pretty sure there's catfish, but I want to know if there's crappie down here. Because there's crappie in the other part of the lake. I just don't know if they've ever gone washed down here. I don't see why they wouldn't, especially like in a big flood. I just lost 2 fish back to back, pretty much. Guys, 3 more likes, come on. Can we get to 3 more likes before I have to leave the lake? Or get to 50 likes? Can we get 3 more? This lure is just unbeaten. Literally, the only downside is like the size of the hooks for like bigger fish. I probably should just get some new hooks, to be honest. Three more likes, guys. Come on. There's 23 of you guys up here. Come on. 3 of you can like it. Come on. Two more. Phew. Hit my lure. Hello there, Will Fish. Vincent, how are you today? Welcome in. Oh, Wanted to go more outwards, but that's fine. Ah. I belong to somebody. Guys, 2 more legs. Come on now. I mean, technically 1, because when I end the stream, I'll like it. So there's that RG right there. He's just not wanting to buy. Uh, that's good. That's good. All right. Oh, dang it, bro. He didn't have it in his mouth anyways. He literally like hit it and then it came out. I just probably would have pulled it out of his mouth either way. Try to get 1 more fish and then we'll probably end the stream, or at least start headed back. I won't end it because since we're 2 likes away from 50, see if we can't hit it by the time I get back around to the parking lot. Damn. Ah, come on. Yeah, no, they're swiping at it. It's just like reaction bites. The bass are chasing the bluegill, and the bluegill are just like nibble. They're not like really eating it. They're just like checking it out. It's just annoying, you know. Ah, even took off with it and everything. Dang it. One more light, guys. Come on. Yeah, 50. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Alrighty. We'll start heading back towards the parking lot. We'll fish our way back to the bag kind of fast. If we don't get anything, I'll keep the stream on until the panfish pond, and then we'll catch something and then end stream there. Unless if we just catch something here. 51. Nice. What? A big turkey behind the house? What are you saying? Boom! Last. Oh, that was a good bluegill, bro. He did a little swing out and flipped off. Doesn't count. Doesn't count. That was a nice bluegill too, though. I think that was better than the one earlier today. Dang it. I would like not to stop by the panfish pond, man. I want my last fish to just be out here somewhere. Oh man, all I had to do was grab the line, but it swung the way like he came in and he got swung back out. If he would have fallen, if he just would have fallen over on the bank, over the top of the bank too, it would have been fine. But of course, he falls over the water. Hello there, Dennis. How are you? Welcome in. Oh yeah, some real nice bass here. We've caught a few, not like big ones today, but we've caught like 3 or 4 today. It's just the bass fishing has kind of been off because of the weather here recently. It's finally turning back on today. We did catch one. We caught like a 4 or 5 pounder, maybe bigger on Tuesday. like right here. We just lost one that struck on my lure. It was definitely like a 2 or 3. Or at least it seemed like it coming out of the water. Come on, last fish. Dang it. I thought that was it right there, dude. Of course, he comes off. I mean, honestly, if it wasn't like cold, like 45, it probably would have been sounds like decent day of fishing where you're at. Yeah, no, we just got out of our cold. Like today's the second day of not being cold, and so they're finally back on. There we go. Boom. He's a decent guy. Not quite as big as the one we just lost, but we'll take him for our last catch of the stream. If it'll let me get the hooks out. Time is it? Okay. Perfect timing too. Boom. Little guy. Little slab. Not a little bluegill, but he's also not quite a slab, in my opinion. Last cast here. Unless if we catch something. I'm lying. Not last cast. We're gonna go make 5 casts down by this area down here. And then we'll end stream. Actually, I lied. We're gonna make 3 here and then 5 down here, down there. Ah. Okay. I gotta we gotta go make these last few casts. I wanna stay out here, but I also wanna go watch the pay-per-view. Oh. I've been riding with my top down. Alrighty. Just have a bite there. Or was that grass? And I got pulled back, but grass sometimes does that. Okay. That was awful cast. Whoa, garter snake. Oh, dang it. Oh, do we still have him? Yeah. Boom. Got side hooked. Jeez, guy. This guy's not gonna be able to swim right. Okay. 3 more casts of the stream, and I'm being for real this time. Because now I'm gonna be a tiny bit later than what I said I would be over to my brothers, but it's fine. The pay-per-view doesn't start till 3. I just need to get home and take a shower, so. Second cast. Oh, really? Think that was a bass. Okay. God, why did that have to happen? It's either a bass or a nice bluegill. That's annoying. That's so annoying. But then also it's like, why did you throw in a line again? You've said you're done like 4 or 5 times now. It's kind of my own fault. Oh, fucking really? Okay, okay. Maybe it is just time to leave if they're doing that now to me. The lake's like, you've been out here long enough. You said you're gonna leave. You should leave. I just keep throwing casts out is the problem. There we go. Okay, now I'm gonna leave. This one's real pretty too. Look at the orange on this one. Wow. That's a decent bright colored fish for the last one of the stream. Okay. All right. Now we're actually gonna leave now. Alrighty, that's gonna do it for today's stream. If you guys haven't already, if you could drop a like and a sub, helps me out a lot. Um, yeah, I don't think I got anything else for you guys other than happy Mother's Day to all the moms out there. Also, happy G59 day today. Um, yeah, if I'm not live tomorrow, we should be back on Tuesday as long as weather, health, and family allows me to. And I don't think I got anything else for you guys today other than have a good day. Uh, Dan, have a good day, Van. Have a good day. Pogo stopped by. Have a good day to the rest of my mods. Have a good day, anybody else watching this, if you're watching this later on. Have a good day. Have a good night. Have a good future. We'll see you guys in the next live stream.